I'm still munching on the grub. Welcome in on this Monday. Hope the start of your week has been swifty swell. We started with a bunch of rain. And that's good, because I like rain. But it also made it like 40 degrees outside, which is fine for me. But a lot of people don't like that. Yeah. So I was dialed in at work, trying to catch up from downtime, so I didn't really think about what I wanted to play today. So we're going to let the Wheel of Fate decide what we're going to play. Survey says Outer Worlds 2. Okay. Nice. Well, I guess that's what we're going to play then. Pow! Straight in the kiss. Obsidian. Oh, why would you do that? Why is that even a thing? You dumb son of a bitch. Well, how fun for me.
Show, but then the only excitement I get around here is when someone adjusts their brightness settings. Quite the thrill ride.
Let me continue where I left off. Even though I don't remember where we left off. I think we were on the ship. Doing what? I don't remember. Missing a mural piece. Gotta find some more of these. I'm not gonna do this one for that guy. I don't wanna help him. Okay, so we still need to go back there. There's a waypoint there for something. We couldn't get in here. I think we've pretty much been everywhere except for what's down here and then this place. Like these little small buildings, but I don't know if they're actually worth anything. I think this is like a little camp. We can run over there. The other thing we haven't been to is this up here. I have not found a way to get up there. I have no idea. I am actively confused as to how to get up there. Like, we spent, a good 2 hours? Just circling this place and figuring out how to get up here just to not be able to get over here. It's wild. So the fastest teleport point to this is this. Why can I not fast travel? Yeah. Maybe because we're not outside. Great, now I gotta remember how to play this game. That's that. That's jump. That's dash. That's grenade. That's shoot. That's that. Oh, not a... I hope this camp hasn't respawned. Kind of suck. Hello, Neil. Welcome in. Seki and Lily has chicken strips with barbecue sauce. Did you ask their permission? No? Oh shit. Pretty sure that's a requirement.
Friendly approaching from the north, hold fire.
Nuh-uh. What do you mean, nuh-uh? Consent is like 10/10 of the law. Okay, so you're telling me this is nothing. That I wandered all the way over here for nothing. That I'm crying in my sleep over nothing. So welcome in, Neil. You're having a swell day, buddy. You got something to say to me?
I suspect there is a rock in my boot. Thankfully, an arbiter is capable of withstanding even the most fearsome discomfort. Speak freely.
But you said you had something to say to me. Fucking weirdo. Is it down? Nope, it's not down. Fuck. What a waste.
Please keep your behavior within acceptable parameters.
I'm gonna acceptable your parameters.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Well, we could.
Foreman Trent.
Employ Manosaurs, we'd be better served having it the other way around.
I could have swore I talked to this guy.
Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather
Did we not?
preoccupied at the moment.
Yeah, see, it's even grayed out as if we
That's
did
right.
this.
Yes, your assessment is absolutely accurate. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated.
What kind of
Many,
threats?
unfortunately. Anti's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids.
Take a dig.
Correct. In this case, standardized algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and stressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma. Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench. Despite the fact that we are currently holding back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line.
Shouldn't need another trench line. Isn't this an active war
Our
zone?
analysis shows us that Auntie simply lacks the resources to push through the current front line. However, there is a vanishingly slim chance that Auntie's has more resources in transit outside of the Arcadian system that we simply haven't accounted for yet.
I can bet you they do. But seeing as how we can't help him again, I guess, I don't know, he's on his fucking own. Whatevs. Not my pig, not my farm. Oh, that's death. Why would I do this to myself? Nope, get out of it. Get out of it, please. Thank you. Goodness me. I almost made a bumble. Alright. Well, I guess let's travel over to here and knock these small buildings out. I wonder what we need for this. I don't remember what he said we needed. Let's see. Need to straight.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war. Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Shite. No? Yes, I did. There's an elevator. I remember now. Because I forgot there was an elevator. So we spent like 20 minutes looking for the way down. It was, in fact. I can see clearly now. There's an elevator. Good here? I doubt it. So just set pieces. Here. Oh, dead bodies. Okay. Either they didn't have anything to loot, or we looted them already. Nah, it seems like we've looted them already. Yeah, we've been here. taste good? Is that a question or a statement? Also, what is that emote? Something dance. Equipment. I'm gonna give you equipment. Why is it always spider? Okay, so, those of you that have arachnophobia or just don't like spiders in general, this area is crawling with spiders. This game is crawling with spiders, so I apologize in advance. Oh, don't come towards me. I'm gonna shank you in the butt. Shank you in the butt. Okay, that went poorly. Shiitake mushrooms. I don't know when I last saved it. Oh. That's fortunate. Alright, so this knife is not meant for these tanky-ass fucking spiders. Like, that probably would have taken down something, but not these fucking spiders. These things are annoyingly difficult to kill. Like, even the babies. And I'm sure it's just I'm sure it's just because I'm not playing the rock, paper, scissors damage type properly with them. I don't know what they're supposed to be weak to. And their weak spot is like crazy small. Fuck. Tristan, get your big head out of the way.
I am primed to punish.
Hey, I think we were able to avoid him.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Nobody yet. I think we've been here. Plan is good. We killed a lot of dumb people. Yeah. This was the ambush. Okay, I remember this. Be fucked up if he saw me. I don't think he will. He's still fucking investigating though. Turn around, go back to your little house. And you.
To battle!
God damn it. Oh, I fucked that up.
Wrist weapon prime.
Oh, let them run. Let them run, you. Oh,
At your word, I
he came
shall
back.
charge.
Or you could just come back.
All of the wrist. This might stick. Recharge for mayhem. Step aside. Swine. This might sting. A lot.
Wait, what is killing me? Oh, he was fucking shooting me from way down. Wow. I just got Steph Curried. $631 damage. It's not even half of its HP. That's insanity. Freaking insanity. Stop being curious for a moment, please.
None shall stand against us.
Wrist weapon prime.
It's also wild, the discrepancy between normal damage and sneak attack damage. It is massive. Yes. Nasus is singing the song of his people.
You're just not.
Fuck. Nasus, why don't you come sing to chat? Huh? Sure they'd like that. Yeah. Yeah? Why don't you come say hi to chat? Yeah? Tell them how you really feel. Yeah? Yeah? Really? Anything else? Speak your truth. Yeah? Anything else? No? Alright. Nasus has spoken. He says I need to get good, which is kind of rude. Can you not do that to my headset, please? Doing great right now. Thank you. Yeah. Hi. Hello. I guess this is also what we get for playing on the hardest difficulty too, right? Like, we're going to be slightly underpowered. Or they are going to be slightly overpowered. Oh, you know what? I didn't change fucking... Change. Category. Oh, don't come back this way. Back the other way.
I shall reduce them to a slurry.
Oh no, if we're lucky...
Been primed.
If we're lucky, they stop looking for us. Just kind of sucks we gotta do guerrilla freaking warfare here. Those like missing textures, or is that supposed to be something on it? Sucky thing about being up here is the fucking spiders can jump up here. Ow, that hurts. Don't do that. Oh, don't jump up here. Please tell me he didn't jump up here. He jumped.
Taking punitive action. Our commander hangs ready to dispense judgment.
How did you manage to get over that? What a dork. Thank you. Yeah. It's a shame. It's a shame that the mic is better. They can't hear you purring anymore. No more Nasus ASMR. Oh, there you go. Good boy. Say hi to chat. You know what? Let's shave it. Nice. Why is there coffins? Actually, the real question, are they even coffins? Let's see. Can we... There we go. We got some heavy artillery. Blowing up stinky spiders.
To battle!
Well, that worked out. When in doubt, blow them up. Really need more rockets then. That's how we're gonna deal with these spiders. There really ain't much here. I mean, I guess it's just a little mining operation, but... That's what most of this place is. An elevator? No. Just a structure. That was anticlimactic. Bunch of spiders. Garden, nothing. Alright. Just a whole bunch of nothing. It is a little jarring how much more quickly we move while crouched now. Who the fuck are you? Are you friendlies?
Another refugee? Alright, step forward.
I wouldn't say I'm a
Just
refugee.
moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations.
I'm not a refugee. I'm on here on orders from Ruth, or we could use our sickly trait. Oh, I don't have charlatan.
I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger.
What's the exclusion zone?
I thought the name was self-explanatory. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Danger from what or when? Unclear. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out.
Danger's never stopped me before. Step aside, you cautious peasant.
Can't say I didn't warn you. You need anything, talk to Seer Wiley. He's in the lift building, straight through the settlement.
I'm not gonna steal all your shit.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Daro! Welcome in, bud.
Water defecting? There's no putting this sprat back into the can.
21st, huh?
Pretty good right about now.
A wasteland devoid of life? No, Arcadia is doomed. Plain and simple.
Sounds like Sakai's the wiener chicken dinner again today. Who are you? Got a name? Gregory Farnham.
I swear, it's nigh on impossible to find decent animal remains in these parts.
Is that all you got to say for yourself? ER got guns? That should make life easier. Yeah, no. Although, I think there is a mod that adds guns into ER.
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables...
I'm pretty sure there was one for, like, DS3.
Oh, try not to get too close. My sinuses are stuffed up, my ears are backed up, and my guts are gurgling. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every orifice. So keep your distance.
Yeah. We don't have Med 5. Allow me to find you some help.
Don't want it, don't need it. I've gotten sick at least a dozen times since we set up camp. Why, last week alone, I caught hack lung, sprat tongue, skinny teeth, and a rare case of mortified skull emergence. Figured I might as well get used to being sick. So, I'm practicing for my next disease. It's gonna be a nasty one.
So he's a hypochondriac. Oh, Daro, I wanted to ask.
What's happened to these fine folks? But me especially. Sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous genetic disorders, it never ends.
Do you think the way we fixed Elden Ring with the randomizer, you think that might work on Stellar Blade?
You too. Trust me, you don't want to catch this. Neither do I, for that matter.
Thus, if we compare the rates of... And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching
That's
up
fair.
on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something?
Oh, so close, Neil. I was wondering if you could tell me the square root of pi.
Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and or attempt at conversation. Anything else?
What kind of data do you have in support of the Order's
In
efforts?
present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation,
Did he say potable?
inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there.
Better to have shelter than be eaten by
By
reptiles.
quite
Check.
a healthy statistical margin, yes. We nurture the body while we minister to the mind. We organize, we adapt. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. But if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik inside the lift building. Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time.
I'll let you get back to it then, I guess.
And back to it I shall get.
Too bad Sakai is taking a test. What do these letters mean, Daro? Come on, solve it.
You there! Cease rifling in your colleagues' pockets or else! And you, no jostling! Oh, forget it.
Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Callisto. One day,
Scientician.
all of our equations.
Ugh.
Broke my nose last scrap. I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now. You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence. Tell her Mapother and Mudge sent you.
Top left is force of gravity for any two bodies, but not sure of the rest. Nice. I figured they'd be something actual. Because when they make games like this, they definitely try to have some semblance of realism. Ow! He pushed me into the dam. Who are you? Nobody important. If you ain't got a name, I don't give a shit.
Algorithmic dissonance? Don't even like the sound of it. How could something be incalculable? Why, the very idea is preposterous.
Preposterous, even.
What caused? Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere.
Brilliant and professor. I'm hardly a layperson. I own 2 abacuses, one for work and one for play. Hey, yo. What that abacus do, girl?
Frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty rejoinders and quips.
You seem fairly in the know. What's up?
Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Girl, say less. Evie over here with the Riz. I've been known to be quite the Rizzler back in my day. You can ask Aru. Aru's witnessed some of it. I think Revi has too. Wait, that's how you've been helping the displaced? Talking to or at them? You haven't actually told me anything about the situation here.
Oh dear, I got ahead of myself, didn't I? That's an occupational hazard around here. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle.
Oh shit. Do you think people are listening?
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend, the knowledge just seeps right in. Give it a few years and they'll even be asking questions.
That's very, it's very, lofty. For the crimes of repeated and indiscriminate slaughter of order personnel, Brief, unlike her brothers, Jan Dunsany, appears to bear some vestige of duty from her prior life in the Protectorate. Unfortunately, this is manifested in a hatred for the Order. She seems to believe that the Protectorate has treated us too gently and that we must all be executed as traitors. She has already made good on this belief in the dozens. Jane Dunsany currently resides in the Scrapper's Den with her gormless fellows. For their crimes, they must be eliminated. And then the brothers for their crimes of theft, malfeasance, and general wreaking of havoc. Morton and Edward belong to the many Protectorate subjects abandoned by their local leaders. However, rather than turning to us for aid, the duo instead partook in petty banditry. They have since acquired many fellow ne'er-do-wells and have swiftly become a problem too troublesome to ignore. The brothers reside within the abandoned Guardian estates in the southwest region of Golden Ridge. Note that, due to catastrophic damage to our tram infrastructure, the mountain on which the estates reside must be ascended. Reaching the scavengers' lines may be difficult, but those who succeed shall be amply rewarded. Well, just so happens I can turn in both of these. Give me money, please. And some EXP. Let's fucking go. Oh, and an advanced decryption key? Holy shit. No other bounties, though. Do I have a bounty? That's right, I don't have a fucking... You see a large pile of seemingly unrelated debris. What this once was isn't readily apparent at a glance. Good thing we're an engineer. On further study, it seems this once was an improvised structure of some kind. Oh. No, I don't have brownie. I mean brawny. What? Who said that?
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
Damn, I don't even have medical 3. And I can't get out of here. Oh, that used to be more than debris?
Yes, technically a hut is meant to be only one story. Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down.
So a bunch of displaced have been hurt doing this?
Oh, you put that together, did you? Here, I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
They're doing their best with what they have on hand. I don't want to up the order. Sometimes that's all people can do.
Which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Now we can level up. Unfortunately, we gotta up something that... You know what's funny? I took Brilliant and what was the other one? Like Intelligence or whatever it was? Something science related, and I have 0 points in science. While Azza is in the party, disabling mines gives you crafting materials? Ooh. Azza increases the damage dealt by your stealth attacks while she's in the party. Oh, fuck yes. Instant. Instant take. Like, not even a question. While Tristan is exposed to Zeranium, he rapidly regenerates. While Tristan is in Zeranium, his companion ability recharges considerably faster. I guess this one is fine. As much as I want your long rounds, I'm not going to steal them. Oh, climb up. Climb, you fool. Climb. Welcome back from the Adstrovoids, those of you that had to suffer through those. I appreciate you putting up with those. Supports the channel without dipping in your wallets, just takes a few minutes of your time. So, thank you kindly. I don't know.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Yeah.
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative nature, one presumes. Did the abbot assign you to help?
No, but it seems like you need it.
Yes. Unfortunately, you are the first to notice. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. The mounting accumulation of prevailing desideratum is regrettably beyond us. Or beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to tend to the needs of the displaced.
And your predictive methods sometimes suggest seemingly indirect solutions, right?
Why, yes. And here I assumed I was speaking to a, no offense, layperson. Tell me, what do you
Why does
know
everybody
of the
think I'm dumb?
exclusion zone?
The Order is keeping the zone off limits for shady reasons.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril.
So they're an unstoppable force and you're an immovable object. How dangerous is it?
And therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. We can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold?
If you believe both sides will listen, I'm in.
I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. Feel free to speak with the voice of the displaced herself if you aren't already acquainted. Any questions before you get started?
I don't, but we're gonna say hello to Kobibi. Hello, lovely. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hugs and kisses, lovely. Hope you're doing swell. What can you tell me about her?
I can tell you she's a rabble-rouser of the highest order. Still, she cleaves to her principles. That's something. You can find her outside, among her people, stubbornly defying an order barricade.
You said I was foretold. How does that work?
Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
So if I learn about everyone's problems, you'll trust me.
Yes. Or at least my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
How about I just go into the exclusion zone and just kind of do whatever I want to do?
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced.
Widmark said I could talk to you about work.
If the Archivist said so, I suppose I can factor out a moment. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition and distribution of comestibles, medicinals, and miscellaneous vital supplies. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed,
relish?
but the refugees do not want for food or medicine.
I bet you're more stressed than you let on, but you seem happy about it.
The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
If I can help others in need today, let's see. Not sure the displaced have realized everything you've been doing.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one could hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me.
I'll leave you to it then.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
Except
my time is yours. You may
see what you got.
peruse to your heart's content, but do so speedily for my sake.
Patient step. Precog. When in TTD, movement no longer drains energy. Energy also drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science. 3% of incoming damage is automatically converted into energy. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's expensive. Dragoon armor? Plasma caster armor? Scholar's cures? All I really care about is this, so you give me that. Let's try not Arga. Nice lady.
By the law. It's you.
Me? What did I do?
The architect, you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
Shh. Trade now. Talk later.
Since you are a refugee, I hope you understand that I cannot offer my goods free of charge, but my prices are fair.
Pinnacle Perfume Micro. Primer that grants moderate heal over time on use, 60 toxicity, 5-second duration, 450 health. I don't really need it. Recipe, Essence of Vigor Kilo. Heals 725 health over duration, plus 10 Zoranium poison. Jeez. Recipe on how to craft. I don't know that I want that. I mean, I want it because of, collectibles, but like, I don't want it. What else you got?
Architect. I knew you'd be back. Well, really, it was the seer that knew, but it is always nice to have his predictions confirmed.
What you need?
Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded in Matriarch's mercy, and I have but 2 imperfect hands. I am but a humble general practitioner. What I really need are specialists, and the seer predicted an outsider would find them.
Oh, great. What do you think of the conditions?
As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out.
What can I do to assist with that?
Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Sure, I'll
My
help.
thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The seer gave me a datapad with explicit instructions that I not read it, for my intervention could only throw probability into disarray. Now, take the datapad, with my thanks.
Sure. I don't need the auto dock right now. Any collectibles? Just. Well, at some point I do need to restock my food. Bender. Bend me, daddy. I mean, what? Okay, nothing great here. What about you? Anything for hammers? Seems like they don't ever have anything for fucking hammers. Cringe. Perfect. We don't want to talk to him just yet.
You're right. The universe does not orient itself toward fairness. But it's my firm belief humanity can do better.
Fruit the plumber.
All evidence to the contrary.
Though you may be a stranger to these lands, you shall help us by locating medical specialists essential to the health and well-being of the Matriarch's Mercy. Be they formally trained or unconventional in approach, rest assured that they will be welcomed with open arms. A taxidermist, savant with needle and thread, can be found within the bounds of Matriarch's Mercy. An auto mechanical that has fallen prey to scrappers is located to the west in the Guardian Estate. Uh-oh. Might have killed that one. A plumber. That guy might have died.
The meaning of life is numeric.
What happened to this place? Law. Matriarch's Mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side.
We're not going anywhere. Not on the basis of some half-baked prediction. This so-called exclusion zone is where we stake our claim. Stand with me in defense of freedom.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. How long are we meant to stay here? How long are we meant to stay here?
That's the order. I'm not in the prediction business.
I think I'm gonna vomit. No, wait, it went back down. I'll try not to sneeze on you, but no promises.
Good news. Doc Hollis asked me to bring you some medicine.
Law, finally. Real relief for my fake symptoms. Let's see it then.
What's it worth to
Well, ain't
you?
this healthcare in a nutshell? If it's bits you want, you can partake of what I scrounged together on account of folks taking pity on me. You have my gratitude, stranger.
I suspect.
Nope,
Speak
that's
freely.
not what I meant to do.
I remember this place before the war. Functioning.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
I wish.
I don't.
Invaders, water defecting. There's no putting this sprat back into the camp.
Forster is looking pretty good
Keep
right
your
about
behavior
now.
within
Wasteland devoid of lives? No, Arcadia is doomed.
Okay, so it doesn't seem like any of these normies who were looking.
My noggin sure is sore.
This is truly a misbegotten settlement if criminals are allowed to operate openly within it. Architect's mercy.
I need to talk to you, Hugo.
You got business? No? Move on.
I helped an agent of yours in Fairfield. She promised I would find friends.
You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway? Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
That's right. Punk. That was good.
Hello. You're the one that aided us in availing Sub Rosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids, so winning her over speaks volumes of your character. Consequently, I'm pleased to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband.
Hell yeah, brother. What you got?
Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Cool, but acquiescence, adaptive engineering. Oh, that's expensive. Coming damage may change defense mode. What? Light damage, dealing less than 10% of max health, enables 10% damage resistance mode. Heavy damage exceeding 10% enables 30% evasion chance. That sounds cool. And she has 2 decryption keys. Sniper rifle silencer. We already got one of those. Just a straight up sniper rifle. What? I don't know that I have anything to sell though. Maybe I do. Technically need this. To maybe that one. First, spalt rifle. Just regular impact hammer can go. Plasma cutter can go. We put the good in sporting good. It's dumb. That can go, that can go. Nice, nice. Do I take the keys or do I take the gear? I don't know that I'm gonna... I don't know that that's better than what I have. From nowhere, sound radius for weapons is decreased. Yeah, see, I'd rather have that. Honestly.
Greetings. I heard tell that you aided Spider in his little reconnaissance venture at the Guardian Estates. Between the two of us, I sent him out there to get him to cease jabbering about his glory days. I hardly expected him to locate anything worthwhile.
You betcha.
Feast thine eyes on the merchandise.
The keys would be good. I am a rare hunter.
haven't seen my landmine supplier, have you? I hope he hasn't blown it. Kill me! And
That's
him if he doesn't show soon. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day?
Where does Sub Rosa
We
stand?
stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war. And maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. But Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Tilda.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. One of your co-occupants is always hanging up his or her britches in your corner of the yurt. Am I right? Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Pray elucidate the exact nature of your tiff of contention.
Your two dum-dums.
Really?
Sent me.
Like they strung a few words together in a row and it all made sense? That's a marked improvement on earlier. Guessing they left out a bunch, though. Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not a member of the Order, you're probably living close to somebody else. In some cases, sleeping on top of them. Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the Order. So they hire our hooligans to battle by proxy.
So they fight using stand-ins? What does that solve?
Half the time, people shy away at the first sight of blood. The other, that's what they're there for. We say whoever wins the fight wins the argument. But frankly, it's never anything of consequence, like, okay, hurrah! This guy gets back his mangy button. Now, how can I help you exactly? Ugh, a tourist. Well, clear out then, huh? Can't have you scaring off real customers. I got a bunch of yeggs, 2 pugilists, and a sick canid to feed.
I mean, both of your dialogue options were leave, so I don't know what the fuck you want from me, lady.
Look, you're... Ow! Oh.
Where do we go now?
Where do we go now? Where do we go?
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict within 8... Except for the fact that you ain't yelling and trying to eat me. I'd have pegged you as some sort of prosperous scrapper by the rough look you got about you. You do got a certain feral look in your eye, though. Okay. I give up. Tell me.
Earth Director at Seraphine, and you are?
May Huffstutler, formerly Auntie's Choice, Department of Invasive Marketing. Now, the voice of the displaced. That's what those in the Order call me, leastways. An unofficial sobriquet, likely meant as a petulant slight. On account I object. Louder. More often than the rest. Those of us ended up here have very little except needs. I turn those into demands for reasons of clarity and import.
A helpful troublemaker is a noble calling.
Though, admittedly, it's a difficult way to make friends. The Order is not exactly fond of me. Rabble-rousing doesn't align with their vision of a perfect universe. Happy as I am to make your acquaintance, I'm busy staking our claim over the exclusion zone, so if you'll excuse me.
This
Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
This one.
So that's how it is. You're the mediator that was foretold. Am I right? The Order wants us to believe that a catastrophe is coming to the exclusion zone at any second. Why? Because math told them so. Screw their predictions. We have people displaced by war and disaster, in sore need of space. There's plenty of room to house them.
Sure, the Order has your safety in mind.
This camp keeps us safe from the war, and now the Order wants to keep us safe from the camp? Where are we supposed to go? I honestly don't give the slightest whit about the Order's idea of math or whatever calculation tells them that a catastrophe may or may not occur.
What does the Administrant want? To shut me up? To discredit me?
No. I'm supposed to get lay of the land and negotiate terms of peace.
I don't know what the Administrant's game is, but call me intrigued. Best thing you can do is introduce yourself around camp. Why we need the exclusion zones open.
We're not gonna ask for a bribe. No, sir. I've already asked around the camp a bit, actually.
All right. You keep at it. When the time comes, I'll be ready to pit my reason against the Order's.
Can I walk in here without getting in trouble? Seems like. Any of you want to talk to me? Doesn't seem like. What's it here? Ooh, who are you?
A visitor. Without notice.
Who the fuck is you?
Hello. You weren't mentioned in my latest personalized order projection. I mean, prediction. Granted, I mostly skim the parts what don't cover probabilistic dangers, so perhaps you were alluded to in some, you know, roundabout fashion. Suppose that means you're not a threat. So that's good, right? Yeah, I reckon that's good.
You're fond of them, huh?
I'll say, I try not to make any big plans until I consult my latest POP. First time I got a POP, it was on a lark. It said, Rolo Nast, our seer has predicted you must wear a helmet today. I borrowed one, as a laugh. Everybody ribbed me about it. Just after lunch, wind picked up on the cliff above and dropped a mock apple 152 meters straight down onto my head. Fortunately, I still had that brain case on.
How accurate would you say they are?
If you want an exact estimate or percentage, talk to them. As for me, I just got that, what do you call it? Anecdotal feedback. A few times, I couldn't make heads or tail of half of it. Like, avoid anything representing whole numbers? I didn't know what to do about that. So I just stayed put. End of the day, I'm still here, and my co-occupant Ike isn't. So, I guess them prognostications work well enough. You did catch the part I said they'd save my life, right? I think alive is a notable improvement on dead. That's something you can take to the bank, you know? Figuratively speaking. I don't know why the other displaced have been so slow to take to them. But I'm not complaining too loud. Waited for my latest POPs long enough already.
I got a feeling I'm not gonna like where this is going. Oh, hello. A key and a shit ton of money. Holy bonkers. So many keys. Hey, are you? What about you? Why don't any of you want to talk to me? I don't bite. I do break my own legs. Let's go talk to the plumber again. I vaguely remember where he is.
Hold fire.
What? He isn't?
Working with that heading will bring you in direct contact with the forces of Auntie's choice.
What?
Everyone is on edge since that last attack. Honestly, the quiet has made reading far more enjoyable and increased the speed of my literary consumption by 14%.
When a toilet's clogged this bad, you just know we're at war. Now, what can the pipe doctor do for you?
They need extra medical help in Matriarch's Mercy. Pipe Doctor is probably close enough.
You mean you want the pipe doctor to practice real medicine? On real people? Why, this is the greatest day of my life. The human gut is the most compact and efficient sewer system ever. A plumber's dream. My dream. But don't get me wrong, it would be an honor. I'm just not sure that I'm ready for that kind of challenge.
No! Speech 8? Are you kidding me?
Well, I do thank you for your confidence, regardless. Always remember, good plumbing starts in the bottom.
Oh, you are so unnecessary. I blew up that fucking auto mechanic. Pretty sure. I think that door needed 8 lockpick. I don't really remember. You can run up and see. Oh, grab at the ledge. I know you can. Oh, only locked 5? Be friendly. Please. That's it? That's all that was in here? Oh, that is greatly disappointing. Can I talk to you? Can I pet you? Can't even pet the canid. Well, this is annoying as all get out. Dinky butts. I guess let's go talk to these people then.
Sorry. Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed. Hell of a thing coming all this way just to catch a bullet on the camp's doorstep.
You worry too much, my dear. Even the Protectorate isn't much in the business of murdering refugees. And there aren't many Protectorate nearby. I'm sure the Order will aid us.
Maybe. Sorry. Got some kind of tickle in my chest.
Are you all right, Anatoly? You look a little pale. Wait right here and I'll find you an expectorant.
No. No. We lose our spot in line, we ain't gonna have anywhere to go. I ain't going back to corpse disposal. No. We have to stay here. I'll be fine. Got a bad feel about this line, hon. Don't like being so exposed.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order.
I got cock blocked by that.
What happened to this place? Where do we go now? Where do we go now?
Where do we
Another
go
refugee
now?
camp? Another colony?
With an 8.23.
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here to finally hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
I'm ready to begin if you are.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands.
This one.
Speak on then.
I wonder if I can tell
You
her
mean
all of
that
it.
missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
I mean, she does mean well, even if it's not actually.
Mathematics is the hidden language of the universe which unites us all. The closer we come to understanding it, the closer we come to true understanding.
Haven't heard that much sugarcoating outside of an anti-suppository ad. But fine. Whatever you say. Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
He said they weren't always accurate, but he was too scared to ignore them.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You
This
actually
one?
got the Provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
Seems committed to ensuring they want for nothing. Highly valued. She's a credit. She keeps Matriarch Mercy supplied except for critical space and buildings.
If the Provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
Talk about
I'm
the
all ears,
displaced.
Mediator.
Collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure. More of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty.
Refugees shouldn't have to build. These huts come crashing down.
People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established Order construction guidelines. I understand he is rather short-handed.
Yeah. Someone should get right on that, huh? Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
He has meds to treat sickness, but can't cure overcrowding.
At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh these concerns.
Heard about
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
Overcrowding leads to frustration. Minor issues get amplified in unproductive ways.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
I have no business making life or death decisions on anyone's behalf. I rule for no one.
Are we to have a stalemate for the rest of our days? This cannot be what the prediction foretold.
You sure about this? I mean, talk about wasted effort on your part.
Damn, that sounds cold. This entire conflict is a joke and I want no part of it. Work it out yourselves or don't.
Well, at least it's an honest answer.
Surprisingly unsatisfying as well. For once, the prediction was dead wrong. Mediation didn't help us at all.
Chin up, administrant. I'll buy you a drink later.
Well, I'd say our business is concluded. You can return to whatever it is you do.
Does that... It's failed, huh? It says botched. I don't know, man. It's rough. I get where the order's coming from, but I also get where the fucking displaced are coming from. Like, there's a good chance that something, a fucking vortex does appear here and they all fucking die. But there's also the off chance that it doesn't. I don't know, man.
Administrant Agarwal.
Let's see if I can
They say you
speed
asked for
through
help.
this.
Listen to folks. That's a good start, at least.
Agreed. Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your Speak on them.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
Quite right. Rollo's co-occupant might have also supported our warnings, had he heeded them.
I don't know. You ask me, when it comes to these order predictions, there's a lot of room between a probable and definite outcome.
This
You
one?
mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Values education, but I find her methods questionable.
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
Provisioner...
Yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs.
Fair enough. The Order does keep us refugees fed and plenty, medicated. To give credit, as I do with blame, where it's due. I'm all ears, Mediator.
The
Sub
what now?
Rosa.
That is unquantifiably absurd, and I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone will help.
It won't. The order should work to prevent
Our
this kind of
standard
thing.
response to tomfoolery is to assign the offender to community betterment detail. But I'll take it under advisement.
Doctor.
I understand he is rather...
Yeah. Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis?
Well, you have people living on top of each other, which is a public health disaster.
We have ample room to space people out more, but only if we utilize the exclusion zone.
That is indeed unfortunate, but the dangers predicted for the exclusion zone may outweigh collapse.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure, more of a hastily assembled, precariously built shanty. Aren't you just proving my point? We haven't got the resources, but that's your call, not mine.
By my calculations, you've explored...
Sounds to me like your sympathies lie with the Order. But I'll let you say so before I go leaping to any conclusions.
Well,
Needs outweigh the danger.
If this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
Just leaves a bad taste. Both have valid points. And all I got was a daggum gun that I can't use. Taxidermist. It says read. I read the damn thing. Well, Plumber takes 8 speech to get him to fucking help. So this taxidermist.
Where do we
I
go?
don't know where the taxidermist is.
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Well, I guess I didn't come in here and talk to these people. Officer. Processor. So we need code. Fail, there you go. Here. That's a little stinky. What do you guys say for yourself?
I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. My personalized order prediction and weekly prognostics report both mentioned encountering an unforeseen factor about now. I suppose that designation doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Predicting future events is an imprecise science. Currently, that is. Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct?
Oh, do you do it?
Utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced calculations using well-honed models to effectuate it. None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute detail. We'd need to solve the universal equation to do that. Fortunately, we're all working very hard on that problem. The Department of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer our followers' paths.
So you tell everyone in order what to do.
Or what to watch out for. Advisement on adhering to the plan. Forecasts of probabilistic dangers. Elements of larger predictions made relevant to groups and individuals. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented mathematicians. After years of study, some can predict events a few seconds or minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accuracy several months out. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense.
No offense. I take all of the offense. Do unforeseen factors get in the way of predictions? Of course they do. Duh.
Unforeseen factors, random elements, anomalous outliers, incalculable variables, all of them can undercut the accuracy of our predictions. But as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown unknowns will become known unknowns. Then finally, known knowns. You follow?
It feels like a joke from a movie or a show that I've seen. Can you tell me anything about this? Oh, I should have had his fucking
beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order rise to every challenge and continually strive to better our guests' existence. Why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area.
So you lack any substantial ways to aid them?
There's nothing more practical than improving lives now, is there? We've offered the displaced access to our weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp reports he has benefited from them greatly.
If none of them come by, perhaps you could pitch in to help elsewhere.
I believe my services will be increasingly sought after the more of the displaced learn of our methods. Vicar Orendi, for instance, is assiduously occupied with such efforts. One of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions. I believe he could speak to the effectiveness of our ways firsthand. If my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. I foresee you have much to do. I won't keep you. Adieu.
I'm sure he had more to talk about, but meh.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. I was not informed you'd be arriving.
Okay, I need a second. I need to get some water and clean up after dinner. Looks like ads will be rolling here any second, so we'll take a quick break. I hope you guys use this time to get up and stretch, move around, get some beverage yourself, and we'll meet back here in 3 minutes. See you soon. Okie dokie. Welcome back. Let's get back at it. Let's listen to what this guy has to say.
Arriving with a scholar of alternative belief.
You are just dying to call me a cultist, aren't you?
Asa currently has her own issues with the Glorious Dawn. It's a long story.
Ah, yes, I'm sure. Well, good then. Consider my fears allayed. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Start using smaller words or I'm gonna start using bullets. No thank you, but I could possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot.
Sensible. Straight to business then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
In a word, revenge. I'm hunting the woman who nearly killed me, Augustine DeVries. Back up a minute, what was that about compartmentalization? Maybe we should have this conversation private, just the two of us. Victor.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged data pad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse.
Victor was making bombs for a woman named DeVries. I barely managed to talk him down.
Well, praise the architect for small allowances. I'll speak with him. If you were able to talk him down, then hopefully his beliefs are not beyond curation.
Assign that task to me, High Scholar. Victor's obviously more dangerous than anyone knew. You shouldn't endanger yourself. The monastery needs its abbot now more than ever.
Your concern is greatly appreciated. However, I think it's best I speak with him personally. He'll confide more openly to me, plan willing.
Don't worry, I already did the heavy lifting when I cracked his psyche like a crumble egg. He was only dangerous with a bomb strapped to him. You should be fine. At this point, the only thing you have to fear from that loon is second-hand mania.
How droll.
Now then, by exposing Victor's machinations, you've done the Order a good turn. Perhaps you would be interested in doing another? No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate?
Current tensions, and here I thought we were getting along so well. I'm an agent with the Earth Directorate. What more do you need?
Earth Directorate agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
Stare solemnly into the distance. I ask myself that question every day. Someone in possession of far greater faculties than you could ever hope to match. Got him.
Doubtful. Only fools run around proclaiming their intelligence.
Oh, fuck.
I don't dispute the
Got
need
me.
for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence, but if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
Just checking. You're sure the Order didn't intentionally attack them?
Most assuredly not. It would eliminate the entire point of the ceasefire. Well, please convey that fact to whomever you speak with.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I the one doing all the work? Thanks for the leads. I'll look into it.
I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
More questions?
Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will.
More about the cultists. What's the story about the statue? Seer.
A calling for those with a greater than average talent for mathematics and computation, particularly in the field of predictive analysis.
Fascinating. Talent must come in handy.
Wiley is being too modest about his contributions. Many in the Order rely on Seers for their indispensable counsel. I myself would be lost without mine.
Nod sagely. I too value a good lackey. So, your friends, colleagues? I don't know, you seem excessively dependent on him. Having someone who can predict the future certainly seems handy with a war on.
Oh, indeed. I needn't educate you on what you can see with your very eyes. There is a great deal of pressure on me to navigate what is a rather novel situation. Without Wiley, I dare say our predicament here would be even more precarious. Many lives depend on him, on us both. Why, Matriarch's Mercy would not be the refuge it is without his predictions shepherding its development.
That isn't saying much. Matriarch's Mercy is a disaster.
Not if you consider the alternative. Its absence would be far more catastrophic for these poor refugees. Really, the Order is being quite charitable.
What was the story about the statue?
That is a statue of the Matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-Order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Haha, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Thanks for filling me in. I'll be on my way. Yes.
Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our teachings.
Do you have anything else to say?
Go on. You take care now. You hear?
Who the hell is this trapper then? Pretty sure we've talked to everybody.
A watered-down revision of Order philosophy. Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
The inn what of where? Oh, yes, indeed. Indubitably. Hey, fuckface. What do you mean body was found? I haven't killed anything in a hot minute.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
This one.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
Ah, fuck. This one.
Yeah? Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because Order Abbott sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
He wants you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up and escalate. So if it wasn't the Order, you have a new enemy slaughtering your people. This one.
Maybe. I suppose it's possible. But even if I believe you, what by law do you think I can do about it?
You've got a new threat to deal with. Be a damn professional and report the development to your superiors. Both of these are good, although the second one might piss him off.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing, just letting you know that the Order says it wasn't them that slaughtered my men? Also, there's some new nameless, faceless, seriously cutthroat competitors trying to frame the Order, so we go back to killing each other.
Alright, so how can I convince you then?
Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you was someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. Normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me.
Oh, yeah. And you'd like my help
Cut down
then?
the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you a word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you. See? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you money. I can do a few favors. What the fuck you want?
It was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it. Her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message.
I've already agreed to help your medic. Is there more that you might need?
There's been a murder at one of our forts. Trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him.
You should talk to Abner. It's already resolved. Oh, she didn't. Yeah, security officer did, but I took care of it. Time to send my message.
You don't say. He seems so by the book. But I guess you never can tell, can you? And as for that message, well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. Though if you're looking for more work, I'll gladly pay you as per Auntie's rules and bylaws. Solving the rest sure would pluck some cysts off the pig that is my migraine.
What else do you need done?
This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur. A real, actual, pincer-faced, carapace-having mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message.
Yeah.
Now, you know that's an irrevocable deal, right? As in, please remember it's legally binding, and I will sue you if you fail to get it done. So don't let either of us down.
Even standing amidst the smoldering ruins of this outpost, the bleeding bodies of his comrades, this fellow thinks only of profit. Auntie's choice is truly odious.
Agreed. Yeah, I'm not bribing that piece of shit. So what else? We did that.
Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why buy law?
I know we didn't find I mean, we found 2 pieces to the auto dock thing.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been lovely. It's a start.
I really don't know where to find the rest of these, though. Wait, what the fuck are you still doing here? Shouldn't you be, like, dead? Oh. I guess the other things are like side quests. I mean, clearly they're side quests, but like... Damn, there's just more and more people fucking showing up here, huh? Wait, do you have a name? Oh, how about you? Is there really nobody here with another name? Are none of you a trapper? Taxidermist? I think is what I was asked for.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how? Every scientician yearns to visit the archive on Cloister. One day,
Got you. What about you? You? What about you? You? What about you? What about you? You? How about you?
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery, the Oracle?
I communicated your prediction to Administrator Agarwal. I'm not sure why she's budged on letting the refugees move into the exclusion zone, but I agree. Very worrying indeed. Anything I can do to assist you?
About those things I was working on.
Yes, what have you discovered?
We went to the outpost to smooth things over.
Well, you've lessened the load on my mind considerably. And you have the Order's gratitude. Any other updates?
Found an interesting message from you to one of the conspirators about Seer Wiley.
About me, was it?
I converse with many members of the Order on a number of subjects. No doubt I was extolling Seer Wiley's numerous virtues. We can discuss this more at a later time.
Please, not so close. I'm aggregating vital, time-sensitive data, and
Can't
your
talk.
perpetual motion
Calculating
is
an inverse
distracting.
complex sine function in my head.
No reason to reason with you.
Excuse me?
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council.
Fairly confident I talked to everybody here. Or everyone that I could attempt to converse with.
These lodgings. Talk about closed book. I'm not with Auntie anymore.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of those drones from Auntie's space.
Are you still sick?
I'll try not to sneeze on you.
I miss my... How do you do,
Maybe it was this guy.
stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy. Though it's a pity I can't lend more aid to our downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
The first guy I even talked to. Seeking medical specialist to help Doc.
What? And you think that's me? Listen, friend, a little skill with needle and thread does not make me a qualified medical professional.
I need Med 5 for this? Surgery, taxidermy, same thing. We don't have the luxury of high standards.
Clearly you don't suffer from imposter syndrome. Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while. Before
I'm not making shit worth your while.
I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Stop calling. You got any leads?
I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it
Oh, I know
she's
her.
out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
I've crossed paths. I know where to find.
In that case, happy hunting.
Do you believe
She is literally in the middle of nowhere, right? Yeah. You know, I never did find that lady's body out here. Oh, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? So I wonder where the hell she went. Bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop, bunny hop. You know what? I never did go over there either. I think it killed me though. Did I turn back without going? I don't remember. Frankie, buddy.
Good to see you again, Agent. Now what can I do you for?
Taxidermist says he wants some frats. Fresh
Well, I'm
stuff.
glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for sprat meat.
$750? No observation, no intimidator. I mean, $750 is
Trust
fine.
me, Gregory is an artiste when it comes to biology, and every artist needs the right canvas. Pleasure doing business.
Yeah. Close am I to the next level? Kind of close, actually. First thing, let's shave it. Is that just water? Was that poison water that I ran into? Oh, I came last, apparently. That doesn't last long at all. I wonder if we're even meant to get past there. Nah, it doesn't last near long enough. Alright, that's enough science for now, I guess. Voyage of the Vox.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Wait, Anatoly.
If we factor for random elements onto setting certain key
Like a
variables,
Gorvid's got it. I still
how do you feel, darling? We start to grasp the potential if we compare.
Any luck with the Sprat hunt?
Gotcha, boo.
Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell the good doctor I'll be around shortly, armed with needle and thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes.
Thanks in advance.
No, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Alright, I need to find other ways to level up. And there's the doctors. Guess I could try to find these, but they're not, like, labeled anywhere, so, like, that's kind of going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, I can take this off now. Open the door and there was nothing. What are they called? Coils. You know what? I'm just not gonna do it. I mean, we need 7 more. Maybe we'll run into them. Go here. Can go here. Can go here. Will you use fast travel, please? Oh, you are gonna really tilt my tittles. Can I? There we go. Let me in.
Zerania Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors.
I have a writ.
Wait, you have a writ? From the abbot? We don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir. This is Factor Metadier. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see the sorting. Building on the left.
Building on... Oh, I was gonna say. I got a feeling everything here is gonna be stealing.
You're not
not getting down below until you talk to me. So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? Oh, and I see you have a protectorate arbiter with you as well. Of course.
Your casual method of address has been noted. Consider yourself thankful that present company stays my wrath. Some.
Check my papers, but my team's my business, whether you like it or not. Sure, waste time. I'd worry more about Auntie's retaliation than us. I'm on a first-name basis with the presiding bishop and abbot. Remember that. I don't want to do that this one.
Surely. Far be it from me to question the irreproachable prudence of an enigmatic caller. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. Yes, the source of the explosion was unmistakably Zeranium. It is exceedingly volatile unless handled correctly. The recent attack may have originated from this facility, but I assure you it was not at our hand. We have no desire to resume open warfare with Auntie's choice. One of our transport pods filled with Zeranium was diverted toward, or more specifically at, their location.
Transport pod? That's a weird thing to call a missile.
Though functionally correct, I assure you. The transport pods are fired into space, where they are collected for redistribution. To date, no one has ever misused them for this purpose, despite the explosive nature of the material. Fortunately, we have potentially identified the culprit, and we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below, which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations.
I see. Seems like a net negative.
No, it doesn't add up particularly well, does it? Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
So far, everything about this seems suspicious. I definitely have a lot of questions for both her and your proctor.
Both of them? Well, one can hardly argue against thoroughness. I admit I'm to a reasonable degree pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Thanks. Stealing. Why's everything stealing with you people? It's just giving it a proper home. You guys just leave shit laying around.
They originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to knock the tinges and flinders. Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? What I'd like to do is our illustrious here.
Oh, that's death. You know what? There was a weapon I was supposed to... This one. Favorite. Favorite? This one. Favorite that too, just because it's a... What weapon do you use? Heavy rounds. Okay, so we don't want to use that too much.
doctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. That explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary, fastidiousness.
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us later. What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Factor Metadier cleared me.
Forgive me. All this business with the lockdown puts one on edge.
Is this where the cargo pod used in the attack was launched? Can you tell me what happened?
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The uranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it.
So, I want the complete report in excruciating detail.
Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined uranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's Choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level.
Who launched it?
A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Yes, quite.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Not much going on here. Let's see what we find below. Below me. Open the door, please. I'm on official business.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
Emergency intoxication initiated. Once her mate took over.
Baseball cards? No. No! What do you have a random Raptidon hide here for, bud? A little weird, eh?
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Just tell me what happened, I'll be out of your hair. That would be after an attack was launched under your nose and you lost control?
Oh, no, I wouldn't frame it quite like that, of course. It's less what happened than who happened. Initiate Alva, that is. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. Her role was to launch transport pods of volatile uranium to collection points in space. Not at the outposts of our rivals. Those poor, short-sighted commercialists. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about.
It's quite the accusation. Can you back it up?
Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse.
Probably need to investigate a bit before murdering anyone.
Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Yeah, something doesn't add up here, bud. My legs are closed and it still smells fishy, so... Ooh, a vendor. With nothing else. Put the bat down, Neil. It's not clubbing time. What do you mean, sealed? Why aren't there seals? Or more importantly, why are there seals? Eh? Nothing to see here, nothing to... Can't steal from her. Whatever that is, that leads somewhere. Got a feeling.
Now, this is important. Heard you describe the Varachid's glycerin as slathering when it attacked. How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged.
Two exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiative.
Now listen to yourself.
Of course, she's
You're
hiding
just proving
something.
your own
You think those 2
substantiation
exemplars just
for actions
fell
you
wrong?
otherwise-
They're hardly prone to involuntary self-injury.
Investigator?
1 plus 2 ain't equaling 4 right now. But I got a feeling this is off. Everything's sealed. Surely there's something open we can sneak into.
Always account for standard deviation.
Stop deviating from the baseline. Stop deviating from the baseline. Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the
All
scenery
your
somehow.
endeavors add to the equation.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being in roles of significant authority.
there really not a secret way into it? Why is this stealing? They abandoned it. It is let go. Can I not get... Doesn't seem like it. Tedious. Well, everything is sealed. Not really sure how we're supposed to be. Someone's gonna fucking... Lockpick 8? Are you kidding me? The 2 Order initiates appear to have been shot. Based on your determination of the body's state and location, it appears an initiate was forced to fire on the other, who in turn shot him. Interesting. Anything of use while I monkey around? Man. Sucks. You gonna sour cherry blaster me? I don't know what that means.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you? A friend? Could that be a Protectorate Arbiter? And someone else? Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding.
Your abbot sent me to find out who caused the explosion.
Oh, believe you me, I'd like to know that more than anyone. I am thoroughly unaware how anyone would think me capable of all this.
I inspected the bodies of the guards you killed. That took considerable skill.
That was terrible. I feel awful. Though technically speaking, they did kill each other. I didn't mean that to happen. They came at me, weapons drawn. My own training just took over. You see, years ago, I attended an introductory course at the Physical Education Center. I earned top marks.
Do you have any way to prove your innocence?
Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of.
Svoboda says you might blow this place up. You promise not to if I help you?
If you need to hear me say it, surely. I promise not to destroy this facility with all of us in it. Was that reassuring enough? Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Is this a setup? Am I gonna die? The launch records consist of a number of instructions that are timestamped and uniquely numbered. Using the time of the launch initiate alva supplied, you are able to look up the recent launch. The entry shows that it was directed at Outpost Opportunity. You also detect a slight odor from the records, but it's unclear if that's just the type of paper or a product of the printing process. The record clearly shows that Initiate Alva launched the payload at Outpost Opportunity. It's undisputable that she fired the command, though the smell seems curious. Interesting. So it does smell fishy. Messages. Friendly reminder that there remains a 19.8% chance of one coming face to cephalothorax with a arachnid of uncomfortable size and toothy disposition among the lower levels of manufacturing. Colleagues in xenobiology note that screaming, flailing one's arms, and other expressions of abject terror only excite the creatures further, so please be advised to weep silently during any chance unfortunate encounters. Terrible. As overseer of the facility, you are clearly allowed full access to all areas and equipment, but your presence in our lab remains a distraction at best, and at worst, a source of anxiety for members of our junior faculty. As you are no doubt keenly aware, even minor disturbances can translate into delays over time. I remain confident you will appreciate my candor and take this in the best possible light. Records expunged. Please review backup physicals. So what is that smell then? Is there anything here that... That's...
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too discreet.
Excuse me.
Directorate, Fred. Hello. I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time.
You two seem unexpectedly cordial.
The Factor is less accusatory in his questioning than certain others, which I respect. Good manners cost nothing, I always say.
Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here, and I have deemed it wise to investigate further. Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different.
Alright, but if you're secretly spying for somebody, know that I've got my eye on you.
You suspect me somehow? One must keep one's eyes wide open in such times, I suppose. Now, I believe you had an update for Initiate Alva.
You've examined the launch records, yes? What did you find?
Records show you fired the payload at Outpost Opportunity. Paper smelled weird, though.
I'd say they've obviously been altered, dear. Fancy that odor you detected, a sign of chemicals used to affect the falsification. But listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientician knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them.
If that's true, that can't feel too great. Someone left you to pull the trigger.
There should be ample time for regret later, dear. For now, I'll admit the armchair investigator in me wonders about Proctor Svoboda.
someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think?
Can we prove the launch was altered?
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
If that's all, I should get going.
All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Something feels sussy.
Always account for standard deviation.
That Svoboda would have made a good arbiter.
Wait, which one's which?
Oh, just a little jest. No, she struck me an over-officious buffoon.
Ah, yes. Suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow venting has gone completely haywire. What else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort.
You're in luck. What I don't already know on the topic, I'm smart enough to figure out. God, I sound like such a pretentious ass.
Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours.
Alright, you got yourself a specialist, or a reasonable stand-in.
Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
I got a feeling if I try to go through there, I'm gonna die. Let's try for science. And it's locked. God, dog it. No other way in here. Frick. What the hell's the point of coming over here? Food? Yes. Welcome back from the asteroids. Thank you for your support. This control board allows users to update settings for the Zeranium overflow venting system. We're gonna get lucky. Guessing at the pressure limits of Zeranium gas, you can identify several settings that led this console to fail. This change required clearance. Here's the point. Aside from stealing some things. Can I get back then? I should. Say Labu. Oh god, no, that was a mistake. Well, we're dead again. Fuck. Okay. Note to self, do not go that way.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded.
Where are you? There you are.
Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it.
I wish my own internal disquietude could be so easily addressed.
This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display.
Thanks, I had some questions though.
Debated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries.
Am I correct in assuming the leak occurred right after the attack on Outpost?
Now that you mention it, yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
Do you happen to know anything about Initiate Alpha?
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly, or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here.
Did you ever see anyone lurking about here before or after the leak?
You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory.
No.
I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
I've got a card. Please open the door. Stealing food I don't want to do. Personal assessment, Initiate Alva Miriam. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. Its notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project her career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw on a conclusion based on this and consistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it almost appears as if she is being evasive. Doctor grade outfit. Okay, well, we're still in these. I don't need your bits, though. Huh? That. Just alky. Goodness. Alright, but this key could open like 3 other places. Ching. Isn't anything here though, right? Yeah. Oh yeah.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
And may the plan guide you.
Somewhere else that this key was needed. Here. Yeah, we didn't here either. Flippity doo dah. Need that.
Not to be an armchair functionary,
Investigator.
but Proctor isn't even close enough to help you.
Circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Anything else fun in here? Doesn't seem. Over here. No? No? No secret notes? Nothing.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
Yeah, seems that way. See anything. Whoa. sorry, not sorry.
Over here.
What do you want to do?
Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors?
I had a few questions.
I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely.
This is essential processing. If I wanted to reroute launch coordinates, I'd do it here, yes?
Strange question, but yes. All commands pass through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually.
Did you examine the exposed wiring? What do you think happened?
Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both.
Were you around at the time of the attack?
I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside.
What do you know about Alva?
Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
A patchwork array of switch boxes and cables connecting many of the facility's command systems, and obvious rewiring of the cables here is noticeable. Determined that the wires were specifically configured to route coordinates commands from initiate Alva's location in the operation room. Man, everything's pointing towards her. I haven't found anything that's concrete. Oh. Man, it would be nice if y'all quit looking. Anybody else? Body found. What? Oh. Don't look this way. Where the hell do these things keep coming from? Veils? Sheesh. Sheesh Louish. I just swore there was another place we could look. The damn key. It's here. Dragoon armor. Certainly means I don't have to. Novice grade out. Babowitch? Alright, fuckface.
Hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
Someone rerouted coordinates for the launch, and they had clearance to cause the leak.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here?
You seem like you've drawn a conclusion.
I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Evidence doesn't prove she was guilty, and you're clearly not telling us everything.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
The Endpoint. Wish I had a cool code name. Pleased to meet you, former Endpoint Delgado. I don't know what to call you now.
Marisol's fine, thank you, dear.
And what is that?
I must admit, I'm not entirely sure. The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
She's right enough pontificating. Time to make a decision. You've been like for years. Why should we listen now? Wait, how long have you been undercover?
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor's Svoboda.
No, I don't have enough speech. I need 8 speech for this. Say we force the Proctor to reveal who she's working with without your help. No. So do I. I haven't seen enough proof to determine who's guilty or innocent
Sweet
here.
that you think you can stop me, but I'll elucidate this for you. At this point, you'll either need to trust me or back that worm Svoboda. That ridiculous little functionary upended my existence. For 20 years, I was Alva. It wasn't a good life I had here, but it was quiet. It was mine. It wasn't hers to take.
This would mean standing against a member of the Order. A mid-ranking one, at that.
Fuck. Wish I had more speech.
I cannot be party to this, but neither shall I stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here.
Anything else?
Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it?
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Definitively determined may be a bit of a stretch. If she doesn't talk, shoot her.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all nothing more than a flagrant example of artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business.
And that's that. Any thoughts?
Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Search away, Commander. I shall keep an eye on the weapon hand of our new compatriot.
Well, I don't fucking see anything in here. Repository access. Rubbish bin. Unexpected file corruption detected. File deletion incomplete. Commence recovery from Abbott Newell. Matter of some advertisement. Proctor Svoboda, as you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what action would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for promotion? Speaking hypothetically, of course, I await your counsel.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look.
Sure, but I gotta... Problem here is I can't... Can't just willy-nilly straight up. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. Each of these trophies increases their max health permanently. Humans you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when attacked will always have their heart harvested. It sounds so wild. And conversations, options that reduce reputation with a faction are highlighted before choosing them. Additionally, gain a bonus damage to humans. I got a bad
This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead.
Uranium ray.
You should have the honors.
Hesitite. Black powder. Plasma core. Well, grease though. From not identified, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, it has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Lovino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my predetermining.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme.
Yes, I'm pursuing the head of the conspiracy, Augustine.
Ah, of course. I should have assumed you had a greater purpose here.
You alright? Can't tell if you're shaken or euphoric.
This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it?
Tristan, meet us at the ship.
Very well. I shall return to my quarters. Perhaps I'll use this time to catch up on my reading.
Excellent. Well then, I am quite ready to leave this place.
Recruited all the companions. Bro, how much of this game is left? Unless they just give you all the companions, like, early. Early enough. Occasionally toss a small portable capacitors near you. Walking over them automatically activates them, restoring gadget energy. Attacking them causes them to explode, dealing shock damage in the air around them. Has a cooldown. Or Marisol analyzes an enemy, marking them. While active, your attacks against the target apply effects depending on their location of the body you hit. Legs knocked down, head stunned, torso, arms bleed. Ooh, I like that. Marisol's companion ability now affects an area around the target, applying its effects to all nearby enemies. Ooh. Your attacks against targets affected by Marisol's companion ability restore gadget energy. No, I don't care about that. Marisol is in the party. Automechanicals have a small chance to provide additional crafting materials, or Marisol collects and recycles your shock rods, plasma cells, and biomass ammo, giving you a small chance to be used. Seems how I don't really use those things. I mean, I do use shock rods occasionally. Might be useful. Small chance, though. Yeah, they're both small chances.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery, but the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here.
I understood then and I understand now.
Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
Cool. Are you gonna give me some?
May fate and fortune converge.
Nice.
May all your endeavors elicit optimal results.
This looks played. Seriousness. One more level before I can hate speech to convince what's this. Just wait here and see what's here, but I think this is the thing that needed a lot of something to get. Don't actually even remember what to do. I think it was a chest we couldn't open. We didn't pick lockpick, did we? Okay. Didn't. This'll frazzle.
One never relishes saying we did predict the catastrophe.
Grand Architect! Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My seer, Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
I've got bad news for you. Your seer's not a victim. He organized the whole thing.
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken.
Saw the transmission myself. The seer wasn't under duress. He's working with DeVries.
What you say is true. That is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order?
Oh yeah? Check this out. Check what out? Show me. Oof! Rest in peace, buddy. Right. You're still bright in my eyes. Wiley had good reason to turn traitor. You sabotaged his advancement.
That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing?
Bitch, I don't know. You seem reliant on him. I guess it's because you're afraid to lose him.
No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery.
Saw your messages to Savoda and Victor. You implied Wiley's incompetent.
The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy.
Conspirators are trying to stop peace. Conspirators are trying to stop peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
How isn't important? Just tell me what you know.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that.
No time to lose then. I'm heading up there.
But I'm afraid I won't be accompanying you. I can't be sure my presence wouldn't alter the outcome of your efforts in prodigious and unforeseen ways.
Uh-huh. It's probably safer if you stayed here.
Once you reach the monastery, make your way to the observatory. If the conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks, no doubt their efforts will be concentrated there. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Goodbye, forever. I feel like I couldn't miss that if I wanted to.
Lose something down there?
No, I didn't lose something. Down here, this is how I always walk. What the fuck? You got something against people with fucked up backs?
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our confinement.
What the fuck? Hopefully whatever escaping student doesn't fall to their death. A grenade and a ring. If you liked it, then you should have put a ring on it.
Void it all! Hey, body's not even cold yet. Show a little respect.
Shut up before you join him. He doesn't need those bits anymore. Gotta fund my wanton rampant destruction.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Setting into motion the future most aligned with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds.
Ooh,
Let it
heavy rounds.
strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate.
Happy
The
about
time
it.
for ideation is concluded. Now is the time for execution. Those outside the order, claim that all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us know that nothing occurs without a catalyst. Today, we are that
I assume that was an enemy. Extra holster, trauma kit. Heavy rounds for 1500. 250, 1500. Not a very good value. But now we got plenty of bullets. Put a score. Hello, Sakai. Are you back home already?
Verifying hostile presence. Enemy in vicinity.
That all things happen for a reason. But the wise among us.
Just 2 hours. You eat cookies right now? Nice. Are you gonna share?
Amplificator is charged.
Do I like dark chocolate? It's my favorite chocolate.
Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Setting into motion the future most alive with the plan. Hold that belief in your minds.
Is the Stinky Darrow in here? He had made his presence known, but he has been
Protract your subtraction.
relatively quiet since then. I assume he's been busy. His friends. It is Monday. He'll share then. Nice. Hell yeah. This datapad contains a lengthy selection of order reading material. Some subheadings stand out to you. 193 paradoxes to pointlessly postulate, eliminating uncertainty with only necessary violence, say no to 0.001% margins of error, risky relief, the unwritten peril of undue literary perusal in the restroom. The fuck? McVitie's dark chocolate coated cookies. Never heard of them. They sound absolutely delightful.
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think... Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later.
We talked about McVitie's. I'm old and forgetful.
Aborting search.
Have to forgive me. Unless you don't want to forgive me, that's understandable.
Aborting
charismatic mathematician predicted that in our prime, we might only be divided by ourselves.
Those junction
And lo,
boxes look familiar.
it came to pass.
And right again should show how they're wired.
Hack or choose the fifth option. Fifth option? Note of complaint. Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation, so what if I log some minor water damage on a tome or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but I must endure a litany of recrimination forevermore? If you ask those venerable scholars in the anchor holds, the answer will be yes. I cannot stand to suffer their beratement. Yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession, The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Perhaps you might go in and treat them for the title on my behalf? Interesting. Well, you know what? Now might be a good time to our little feel like having an actual dinner. Yes. The answer is always yes.
The charismatic mathematician was not so dissimilar to us. He donned his jump.
Time for a quick dip.
You don't feel like it? Cringe. Well, then I don't feel like going to get more water. If you're not gonna eat, I'm not gonna drink. How about that? How about them apples? Oh, there's another one. You ate for me and I'll drink for me. Wow. Imagine.
Mobilizing. Locking them down. Mitigating the threat.
Now what? How about them apples? Good question.
That's just plain wrong. Whoever wired this up should be expelled from the Order. I thought they had some self-respect.
I am gonna use this time to go get some water, as long as Sakai promises to eat something, and other than cookies, and use the restroom. I'll be right back. You ate apple juice? That's not an eating thing. Like, not even if it had pulp in it. Which, if you've got apple juice with pulp in it, I think we got bigger problems. Damn, I don't know where to find that book. You don't feel like it. Well,
Scientific advancement should not come at the cost of the grace and dignity of innocent lives. That is all I am saying.
collection drawer is currently locked from the other side. Okay. Hello.
Armed conflicts are not the inevitability you are making them out to be, Anya, but rather the result of a populace failing to adhere to scientism's stoic imperative.
Oh, and I suppose we're going to pretend the second pillar doesn't exist? I must have just imagined reading Alfred Long's 75 thesis on determinism then.
Anchorites, be warned. Any conversation with these two may prove pedantic.
There's nothing you really want to eat? Well, sometimes we eat because we gotta, not because we wanna. Fear not, my wrongly imprisoned friends. I will free you from this captivity forthwith. Pardon the interruption. Do you have a book on mechanized doors I can borrow?
You're in luck. I just finished my third reread of it. Chapter 47 is a real treat. When we're finished speaking, I'll put it in the collection drawer, but do take care with it, especially around the bath. We lose more good books that way.
Thank you. Please continue.
Our lives are predestined, ipso facto. If there is conflict, then it was inevitable.
Actually, an outside opinion might be useful at this juncture. Our current topic is whether war is ever justified. For the sake of time, please keep your answer brief.
There are times when war is necessary to prevent greater evil from taking place. Yeah. I'm not a big proponent of war. I think humans should do fucking better, but when there's a clear evil, sometimes just gotta get out the boomstick.
And how do you predetermine the harm of action against the harm of inaction?
We make those estimates all the time. That's the whole reason we employ seers.
We're going in circles again. If only we had access to the materials we requested, perhaps we could settle this debate.
I'd be happy to help out. What materials do you need and where can I find them?
I need the book Only Real Numbers, The Casualties of Appeasement by Exemplar Kwong. The second edition, not the first. That's important.
And I require Archivist Mahler's dissertation on de-escalation theory. You should be able to locate both pieces of scholarship in the scriptorium. I'd also caution against borrowing additional titles. The scribes are absolute fusspots when their work goes missing.
You both seem knowledgeable. Any chance a woman named Rise came to you for advice?
Augustine? Sure. She's got a mind for provocative hypotheticals. Asked a lot more interesting questions than we normally get.
I will add it has been some time since we last saw her,
Not since before the schism, in fact. Why do you ask?
She's a danger to Arcadia. Did she give you any indication of her future plans?
Augustine was obsessed with the rift. She wanted to know all the potential routes the Order might take to deal with it. We explained that the rift is an aberration of the plan's natural order, corrupting time and space and creating uncertainty. Consequently, all efforts should be made to close it.
Apologies, but gossip doesn't fall under our purview. We've secluded ourselves here to avoid such distractions, so I would thank you to exclude us from any remote drama.
Makes sense. There's plenty of drama happening here.
I'm sure I have no notion of what you're referring to.
Seer Wiley has staged a coup. He's taken over the monastery.
Good for him. About time someone put theory into application.
What my colleague means is Landon Wiley is among our most gifted and dedicated seers. Whatever actions he's taken must be in service of the plan. I do hope no one's been hurt, though.
Got some bad news for you on that front, then.
That is distressing to hear. But as we in the Order like to say, the plan actuates by deliberate means. Let us hope this conflict resolves itself soon.
It will.
Much appreciated. We'll present our final arguments once you've returned with the research.
Wait. Side quests? In the middle of a hostage situation? What is this? Is that a bomb?
Hold a grudge, you know.
It is. What the hell there? Also, he said no about the console. Guess you just gotta let it go. I'm assuming you're referring to your brother and the 3DS or 3D XL 3D printer. With the help of the book provided by the anchorites, you reattach a few wires and soon hear a door power open somewhere in the courtyard. Nice. No, not him. Dude's a jerk not helping with the console. Oh. What a jerk. Should ban that guy. Now that you fell for them, do the luminosity, that's fine. Ha! Got him! Wait, do you not have heavy rounds? Oh, there they are. Ugh. talk shit or somewhat shit. He always appears, yeah. It's like Beetlejuice. You say his name in the mirror. Oh, that's not Beetlejuice. I don't know. He's just Baytaro. To be fair, he's probably still engaged with his other friend group. You just heard Evie talking to someone in the background?
Ratcheting up my vitals are in the red, Commander. Negative. Recharge incomplete. Swine.
All in the red.
The door is barred shut. What a piece of shit. He did redeem it when he got here. You should be able to see it. It wasn't that far back. You wonder why he doesn't want to help you.
Proceeding to attack. Advancing for a combatant scan. Adversary vulnerabilities identified.
Figured it was a long shot to ask anyway. You know, catch more ants with sugar than hot sauce or whatever the saying is.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
When you were being nice, the dude asked who you were. I mean, that's a fair question, because You know, you said you were the queen of being mean. What do you want from me? Great question. What do I even want from me? Oh, you jackass. Wait. You wait for Fam to sleep, because golly. Probably a good idea. You... Thank you.
Target analyzed. Bring down fire. Standing by to stupefy.
Good golly, Miss Molly. It's a good thing I bought all those bullets earlier.
Well, this is quite modest. Very simple and austere. Can hardly guess who lives here.
I see the good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods. Never works.
Messages. Abbot Newell. Not this again. As per my last message on the subject, if there are issues with efficacy of Seer Wiley's projections, I recommend you take that up with him rather than confusing my terminal as a repository for personal grievances. Supervising the manufactory requires my utmost focus. I cannot suffer from distractions. Furthermore, as your colleague, I encourage you to run the numbers again. If there's an error, I suspect it is not in Wiley's statement column. Abbot Newell, it is vital that we preserve the integrity of our current predictions until we have regained access to the archive. In that context, I ask that you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Directorate will soon be en route to Golden Ridge to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them. In return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all of Arcadia, hinges on their success. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. Privet entries. Damn, I need Hack or Science 8? Jeez Louise. I didn't spec correctly for any of this crap. To proceed as user Newell Yosef. Please solve the following conjecture. Oh, great. Working from the basis of the Walsh-Fielder theory, calculate 5 alignment groups within an auspication accuracy gap of... What is it? Delta is greater than 0. Extrapolation should include establishing prognosticated properties at least as strong as those cited in Brun and Connolly's landmark millennial thesis. Should have chosen engineer. I am in engineering, it's just not the right one. I'm physical engineering, not mental engineering. And I don't have enough lockpick either. Golly. Gee golly willikers. You hate that you know how to solve that? Why? Makes you big smart.
Without our intervention, she would make peace.
Yes.
Minds of Auntie's choice. This must be prevented.
Big brain supply, yeah.
For humanity's ascension,
Probably big brain Daro too, if I had to guess. I'd be willing to bet he could solve it. Solve what? Currently gaming with friends, so not paying much attention. No, it's fine. I'd have to go back and read it. I couldn't dictate it back to you. I'm not a smartly pants. So help you.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
Well, joke's on you, idiot.
As if we'd fall for their stalling tactics just to watch these poor fools die slowly and horribly, mangled like punch cards. What were we talking about again?
Stall tactic or not, we can't risk them killing the hostages.
Definitely not. We should be the only ones killing hostages around here.
Like the cut of your jib. Hard way it is, then.
You kind of want to sleep? Then go to sleep.
Let me guess. That safe won't open until we solve this puzzle. Seems like stacking the deck for a predictable behavior analysis. I have a growing suspicion the Seer's been overindulging in Aetherwave cereals.
I don't know. What do you mean no? You want you to sleep or eat? Okay, no los dos. Sleep with your face in the bowl? That's terrible. I don't know what to do here. I am a little confused. I'm missing. These people are gonna die because of me. Okay, this operates that. And what does this operate? It operates that. Then what shoots the...
My next victim, I may have been a hostile combatant.
Bet I have a fix on their weaknesses. Fortification in progress. Taking the fight out of them. You try to limit further.
Ow! Don't shoot me, ass. Oh, well. Let's try that again. Prefer bleach baths? Jesus Christ. Just don't inject it in yourself, please. Am I on a timer?
About to verify my trepidation. Weapon primed.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Target analyzed. Lay down fire. Investigating. Try to limit further damage, Commander. Check your scopes for combatant analysis.
Bleach can help with some skin conditions? You say so. I don't know enough about that to dispute it.
Proceeding to attack.
Step aside. Why? This might sting. A lot.
Fortificator at ready status.
Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Fuck. Timo, buddy, I need you to move so I can switch positions. Thank you. A skin condition called Darrow bottoms up? Jeez. That's insane. Oh. Sakai, upload your receipt.
analyzed. Lay down fire.
Let's not.
Firing down here.
We'll try to limit further damage, Commander. Batten scans.
Can't be too concentrated, but can help some people's eczema.
Who needs to die?
I guess that makes sense. What are you rolling about? Damn it, I missed.
Rooting out the anomaly. Pursuit is concluding as predicted. Investigating disturbance.
Proceeding to attack.
Is people still alive? Looks like they are. Bro's speaking from experience, yeah. Sakai, did you hear me?
Checking the enemy's whereabouts. Mobilizing cautiously toward target. One, two,
Okay.
5, 8. On reacquiring target. Rooting out the anomaly.
What do you mean he's got nothing on him? That's cringe.
Investigating disturbance.
Honing in on possible hostile combat.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance. Collecting data. Mail solutions proceed from.
Oh, wow. Well, that was rather gruesome. General postings, accepting new applicants. Join a conclave of like-minded scienticians seeking to revolutionize our understanding of the plan and participate in innovative, hands-on instruction led by some of Arcadia's finest minds. Upcoming dissections, mutant mantisaur offspring, mauled human hand. Squeamish need not apply. Reminder to all researchers, caloric accretion and absorption of refreshment, especially liquids, are prohibited in the archives. All materials appropriated for research purposes should be read and returned in a timely manner. Titles inside the collection are not to be sublet to non-order members for any reason. If you misplace or damage a title, report it immediately. Lastly, to the reprobate who has been inputting unsubstantiated factorials to general postings over the past few months, cease and desist immediately. You have been warned. Decode the cipher. Oh shit, bro? We're actually smart enough for this? Peace talks imminent. Contact me as soon as you have the location, not before. If discovered, then secure the monastery by any means possible. DeVries. Mother bitch. That's just a list of books. Do I not have a fucking... Actually, I guess I don't have... Goodness, we are so much slower.
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle. Idiots. Fall down, please.
This laborious exercise is obviously intended to consume precious time.
I'm gonna have to check something. This this person that plays Marisol sounds a lot like the Grim Reaper from Ruby. Disable, save them. Key punch grinds to a halt, hostages to be safe. Now, where the hell are these fucking books that I need? One there. Get in there. ding, ding. Donk, donk. Bonk. Only real numbers. The casualties of appeasement, 2nd edition by Exemplar. Yep. That be the one. Now I need to find a way into the other one. Which is annoying. Explosive burst assault rifle. Come on. Am I gonna use it? Probably not. Trauma kit. Sucker. We still have 500 pounds. Now to wait for Stinkers on. Nice. How the hell do I get that other book then? Go there. Bolted plasma cutter, huh?
At least it was a clean dissection. Hodger would appreciate that, I think.
More decryption keys. Let's fucking go. It doesn't look like there's a way up there, so I need to go somewhere else.
Mind the hostile.
I missed. if I can hit her from here. The answer is yes. Eventually.
Approaching target coordinates. Verifying enemy location. Service. Surrender or perish.
Sorry, what? Hear you over the sound of your hidden whoosh. The other one. I know there was a heavy around here somewhere. There's Never mind, you're gonna eat spaghetti? Nice. Glad you're gonna eat some. No eat? First beginning was all the bells ring out in perfect harmony. What do you mean, no eat? Oh, you no eat spaghetti. Too sleepy. Go to bed then, silly. Ah, shit.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Didn't realize there were so many of them.
Identifying unknown unknowns.
I know what you said.
Terminating unproductive activity.
But if you're sleepy, you should take advantage of that. Go to bed. I'm also getting sleepy here soon. Oh, you mother idiot.
Mobilizing. Adversary vulnerable.
make up tomorrow. Okay, that doesn't solve how I get into the other fucking side. No exam for the next 9 days. You're free as a bird. How the hell? There's a fucking jumping puzzle and I didn't even see it. What a dumbass, dude. Fucking idiot. I don't remember how to get this one.
And who do we blame?
This one. Don't have to eat, sleep, and read their management notes now. It is fortunate.
Stamped onto a test of order aptitude. And who do we blame when a student fails?
Man, I am turned around. Absolutely. Put the books in the box. Put the books in the box.
Excellent timing. We're nearly finished reviewing the materials you brought us. Oh, well now, this is unexpected. The arguments in this text seem to have highlighted a teleological flaw I fear my own argument shares. You too, huh?
So, who's right?
Under certain conditions, de-escalation becomes impossible, leading to negative outcomes, including outright annihilation. An annihilated entity cannot advance the plan.
But maybe annihilation itself serves a purpose we're simply unaware of. You were right before. Participating in a war only produces an entropic feedback loop.
Oh, this is such a me answer. But have you considered that existence is a curse and consciousness is a prison?
I see someone has been reading On the Origin of Spreads. It has that effect on people.
Mental carceration and the potential unreality of conscious experience adds an interesting dimension to the argument. It's certainly worth exploring.
Perhaps later. For now, I feel we should reward our guest with their choice of reward, given the idiosyncratic nature of his conclusion. Armor or weapon?
I like to kill things. Give me the weapon.
Very well. You can retrieve it from the same drawer where you deposited our research materials. We appreciate your time. If you have a spare 4 hours, Feel free to stay and observe our period of silent, sustained reading. Otherwise, until we next confer.
Sawed-off heavy machine gun. That's it? I mean, at least they gave us a key. Alright. I do need to go to bed, though. I'm getting sleepy. And we mostly hung around so that Sakai could, come hang out with us for once. But we'll be back tomorrow for sure. That, and I don't want you to sit through ads just for me to quit right after. So, I hit you with a thank you. And some raid messages, and let's go find somebody to raid real quick. Well, I don't know you. I don't know you. Who are you? Misty is still? What is Misty still doing up? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna visit Misty. That's crazy. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for being here. Buttons. Buttons, buttons. We never get to raid Misty, because they always quit before we start, so... Let's go give them some love. They're playing Dispatch. We'll be back tomorrow. I may roll the wheel again to see what I want to play tomorrow. Although, I don't know, Chun keeps taunting me with Where Winds Meet. So, as much as I am loath to start yet another game, that might go into the ring of video games. But anyway, thank you for your time here, lurkers and chatters alike, keeping me company and supporting the stream with a view. It is greatly appreciated. We will be back tomorrow. And yeah, I think that's all I got. You guys take care of yourselves until we do see you, if we don't see you tomorrow. And remember, try to be kind to yourself. I know it's hard. But also put some fucking kindness out into the world, god damn it, motherfuckers. Anyway, thanks for being here. That's gonna do it for us tonight. Take care of yourselves. Hasta la pasta.